Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Firing it in, and what a magical save it was! And short it is, and played in, and an effective clearance. Wu Ji. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And giving them too much space on the flank. A chance to whip it in. Mitrovic. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, great block. Lee. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. João Teixeira. Lee. Wu Ji. Good through ball. Could play it in. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. The referee has given a corner. Over it comes. Well, threat over for now. And intercepting it. Well, getting the ball forward. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Nicely blocked. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with João Cancelo. Mitrovic. He'll have a go here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Lee. And teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Wilson Manafa. Lee. João Teixeira. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Very quick thinking there. Salem Al-Dossari. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Malcolm. Can he take the chance? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Could cross it in here. A very effective clearance. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. And return to Malcolm. Surely! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Superb effort to keep it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mitrovic. Well, Sergej Milinkovic-Savic was influential in the first half. Give us your assessment.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Opportunity! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Lee. Now Joao Teixeira. That's a good-looking pass. This could be the equaliser. Real defensive resilience.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've lacked invention, they've lacked creativity, and they haven't got the ball into the penalty area often enough. And that's why they're behind in this game.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And time for the change now. Malcolm. Nasser Al-Dossari. It's with Joao Cancelo. And the flag has gone up, offside. .15 left for play. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Now, options are plenty. And whipped into the box. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Joao Cancelo. Take it away. Malcolm. Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Here's Al-Dossari. Mitrovic has eyes for goal. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot, palmed away by the keeper. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre-forward at the right time.
Careless in possession. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Well, the attack looks promising. It's there for him. Stopped a certain goal. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he would love to have that header back. Could be threatening. Oh, and Ronaldo has scored! The first goal will give them such a lift. 1-0 then. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Now, what can they do from here? An important interception. He has teammates around him. Mane. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Kim Young-won. Kang. Darian Bojanic. Couldn't keep the ball. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Well, giving the ball away. And he takes it on, and the keeper there to deal with it. Played in by Brozovic. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Mane. Chance to cross. Can he convert? Vital intervention. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Could cross it in here. Well, no way through. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So back underway here into the second half. Lee Chung-yong moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Interception to snuff out the danger. Al-Khaibari. And easily intercepted. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Breaking at pace. Well, no doubt about it, Stuart. Cristiano Ronaldo in the first half, deserving all the superlatives going.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Is this the moment? Not out of the woods yet. Brozovic. And the shot. Oh, the post denied him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. The verdict is offside here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Just the challenge that was required. Ko. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Easy save. Simakon. Brozovic. Well, that was incisive. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Spot on with that tackle. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And they will make the change now. And teammates to play it to. Could be troublesome. This could square the game. Still could be dangerous. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Otavio. It's with Laporte. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to...
Ronaldo! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Darijan Bojanic. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Will it happen for them? Could reduce the deficit, and in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. The colour, the passion, the dark. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Able to deal with the threat. A very timely interception. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Wilson Manafa. Manafa. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Just couldn't get it through. Well, possibilities in the centre. Clattered away. Gabriel Zinho. Very effective pass. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. And given acres of space to attack here. Big chance. He got a good palm on it. Wu Ji. And teammates around him. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Gustavo. Options in the centre. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Danger averted. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Leonardo. Oh, it might be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. João Teixeira. Could be troublesome. Now João Teixeira. Nicely timed tackle. Gustavo. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Gustavo. Determined defending. We're getting the ball forward. Wu Ji. And woodwork rather than net on that occasion, Stuart.
Well, you can see the relief from the keeper. He thought that was going in. I certainly did.
So a half an hour remaining. Gustavo. Gabriel Zinho. Happy to take on the shot. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Leonardo. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. And time for the change now. Lee. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Leonardo. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Oh, surely! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And possibilities here. Can't miss, surely! Determined defending. Chance to do damage. Well, possibilities inside the box. No nonsense clearance. Stopped a certain goal. Can he find the net? And saved by the keeper. And the substitution will occur now. They take it short. The delivery. And still danger here. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, that might have given us an interesting finish, but the goalkeeper has done really well there.
Could be dangerous. Can he convert? Wonderful block. That's really good controlled defending. And he takes on the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Gustavo. And fed forwards. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Making sure it didn't get past him. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Can he play it in? It's a corner. Now sending it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cho Young-wook. Kim Jin-soo. Space on the flank. Lingard. A glorious chance. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Will he play it in? The referee has given a corner. Over it comes. Really good build-up, but no end product. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. A chance to whip it in. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Ruben Neves. Determined defending.
Well, the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55
Making progress.
your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Lingard. Can he put it in? And a decent save. Full credit. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. They could level it. And the keeper there to deal with it. So the corner played into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Joao Cancelo. Al-Bulaihi. Salem Al-Dossari. Joao Cancelo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Malcolm. Jesse Lingard. Wants to attack from the wide areas. And he takes it on. What a block! That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Lingard. Good looking move. Cuts it back. Great defending here. Well, fantastic reflex action. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Well, danger here as he runs at them. This looks promising. It needs an accurate cross. Intercepting it intelligently. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. Might be dangerous. He's in here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Mitrovic. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
And continues his run. He's got to score! Well, poked the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Joao Cancelo. 20 minutes to go in this one. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, that's an interesting pass. And still trying to get the shot off. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. No let-up on the pressing front. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Options in the centre. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Cho Young-wook. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Joao Cancelo. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Tony. Failed to keep hold of it. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. João Teixeira. Mahrez. Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. It looks promising. Happy to take on the shot. He can't hold on to it. And he clears the danger.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Lee. Good-looking move. At times they make passing look easy. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Mahrez. What can they do from here? And the shot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Amadou. Went in strongly to win the ball. Not the best challenge, free kick. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Galeno. Kessié has it. Galeno. Vega. And here's Galeno. Could play it in. Spot on with that tackle. Mahrez. Oh, managing to beat him. And what a magical save it was! Played over, and making sure it wasn't problematic. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Wilson Manafa. Well read to win possession back. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And the whistle is sounded for half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Tony. Superbly read and executed. Gabri Veiga. Kessié has it. This looks interesting. Majrashi. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Gabri Veiga. And options in the centre. Takes it on. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Lee. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Majrashi. Well, he's certainly not alone. A really good pass. Mahrez. Can he convert? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Wilson Manafa. Wuji. Amadou. Very quick thinking there. Majrashi. It's opening up for them. Tony. Could cross it in here. Mahrez. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Mahrez. Nicely cut out. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Well read to ease the pressure. 10 minutes to go then. Riyad Mahrez. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Al-Johani. Really good interception. That's a lovely ball. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And support available. Ronaldo. Oh, he's through here. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mitrovic. Ali Al-Boulaihi. It's with Joao Cancelo. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Good idea. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Ronaldo. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Interception to snuff out the danger. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Teammate available. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But timely defending when it mattered. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So back underway at 3-1. And an astute piece of defending. Joao Cancelo. He has time to play it over. And not the best clearance. And the move breaks down. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Renan Lodi. And they need to get tighter. Neves, cutting it back. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Mane. Oh, that's splendid play. Sadio Mane now. Good defending. Giving it a try. Can't get the shot through. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So back underway here into the second half. Well, nothing productive really. Salem Al-Dossari. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they profit from this? Brozovic. And he takes it on. Oh, fine stop. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Taken short. And this is Brozovic. And return to Ronaldo. That's a well-struck pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Very clear who got the last touch. So a corner coming up. Time for a change then. And the keeper deals with the danger. Playing it in. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Ronaldo. Spot on with that tackle. "20 minutes to go in this one. Really good challenge. And it's a quality pass. Lodi. He can't hold on to it. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, there you have it. Al Hilal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent today.
Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Ruben Neves. That's a good-looking pass. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And he's lost custody of the ball here. But he keeps going. But the danger averted for now. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Malcolm. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Laporte. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Now will the cross work out for them? Foiling his opponent completely. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Chance to cross. Oh, this looks useful. Darijan Bojanic. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, his major attribute is his pace.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And pushed away to safety. And that's a corner. And there's the delivery. Still not clear. Oh, great block. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Cole. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, genuine chance. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Lingard.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Favouring the short one. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Decent position. And the shot. Vital intervention. Still looking for space. Lingard. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Cole. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And players waiting in the centre. Opportunity to go ahead. Determined defending. Bojanic. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Couldn't keep the ball. Kang. Now what can they do from here? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Might lead to a chance. Very quick thinking there. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, giving the ball away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kim Jin-soo. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. Cuts it back. Oh, a tremendous block. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Now, can they take advantage? Cross fired over. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Moon Seon-min. And Lingard. Good movement. Who can he pick out? The cut back. Feeding it through. And how about that for a save? Bojanic. Decent progress with the ball at his feet, but they dealt with the threat posed. Tension building, still level. Now he must favour the cross. Just the challenge that was required. Ko. A very good tackle. Jesse Lingard. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he finish? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Moon. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to
hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, excellent diving stop. Played in by Brozovic. And knocked out of there. Dangerous looking attack. Mane, can he make it count? He's blocked it. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Gustavo. Well, the attack looks promising. And that's really well read. Gabrielzinho. And a chance to whip it in here. And the problem not completely solved. And an astute piece of defending. Leonardo. Leonardo. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Giving it a try. And Laporte in the way. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Going short. And space for him to cut in. Top-notch defending, but the chance still there. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue. And confidently converted. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Brozovic. And a lot to like about this attack. Firing it in. Huge block. Ronaldo. Return to Mane. Nicely blocked. Pressing like that will help the cause. Takes the shot. Great block again. Gabrielzinho. Brozovic. Intercepting it intelligently. Leonardo. Al-Khaibari. And he has options available. Takes the shot. And up for grabs off the keeper. Brozovic. Happy to take on the shot. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. This could be troublesome. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Al-Khaibari, well, giving the ball away. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Oh, fancy footwork. Could be a goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Ronaldo. Takes it on. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one. Well, that's why Al Nassr are losing here. They just haven't taken enough of their chances. Look at those stats.
Leonardo. Gustavo. And in the perfect position to read it. Otavio. Will it happen for them? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession, and the ball's gone. Ronaldo, and it's teed up for Ronaldo. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. "15 minutes left for play." Really getting stuck in. Leonardo. Mohamed Simakon. Sami Al-Najai. Otavio. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And coming right up we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, how do you see this one going? Real chance and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Al-Johani. Mahrez. They do pass the ball with authority. Now the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Malcolm. Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And nicely over the top. Mahrez. Galeno. Well, possibilities in the centre. Mahrez. Oh, managing to beat him. Renan Lodi. Koulibaly. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, good vision. Huge block. And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Majrashi. Vega. Mahrez. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close, though. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Can he make it count? Well, a strong hand on the ball. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Mitrovic. Well read to put an end to that attack. Joao Cancelo. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. Vega. On to Mahrez. Gabri Vega. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. Gabri Vega. Tony. On to Mahrez. Crossing possibilities. Mahrez. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Vega. How about the cross? Corner awarded.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
The delivery. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Neves. In with a chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Galeno. Could be troublesome. Simple catch, really. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. And they have possession again. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Lodi. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Riyad Mahrez. Kessié. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Al-Johani. And here's Galeno. Veiga. Firas Al-Birekan. Galeno. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Just 15 minutes remaining. Galeno. Kessié. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Gabri Veiga. Al-Birekan. And that is offside. Al-Dossari. Al-Harbi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Riyad Mahrez. And there's the feed into the box. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Joao Cancelo. Al-Bulaihi. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a hub. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Renan Lodi. A lot of space to attack. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Lee Chung-yong. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. Malcolm. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Mitrovic. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Will it be? And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. I must say, this looks promising. Oh, big opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Salem Al-Dossari. Won-sang. Ko. Excellent vision. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Milinkovic-Savic. And space to attack. Well, he really read that brilliantly. And showing the importance of width. Now he must favour the cross. And still looking to get the shot away. But they dealt with the threat posed. Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cole. Malcolm. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Milinkovic-Savic. Thwarting him. On a time for composure on the ball. Salem Aldosari. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. The cross is on. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Still not clear. Malcolm. And quick thinking defensively. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Gives it a go. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. And a lot to like about this attack. High quality defending. Blocking it. Really determined play to hang on to it. Must be! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams, well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. That's not a bad ball. Crucial piece of defending. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Good technique displayed. Real chance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Renan Lodi. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Al-Hamdan. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Won-Sang. Running with the ball confidently. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Played over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, he's blocked it. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. It's got to be! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the... Building to a crescendo all week, and well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England against Italy.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the corner's been given. Now sending it in. That's a useful cross. Appear to be in two minds. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Managed to get it out of there. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, high marks for that pass. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Strong hand on that one. Jones. Now with Bellingham. Kane. Bellingham. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good piece of defending. And Bellingham. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Giacomo Raspadori. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. Di Lorenzo. Can't miss, surely! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Foden. Bellingham. Walker now. Committed challenge. Sandro Tonali. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Kane. For the lead here. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Moise Keane. Electing to shoot. And that's a very good parry. Phil Foden.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. A good vision there. Stopped a certain goal. Well, how close was that? Inches away.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Struggling to get it away. On a time for composure on the ball. And the referee's whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Ricci. still passing it around with authority. Oh, great block. Walker. Fine teamwork to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And goes for goal! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Might lead to a chance. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Jones. Now with Bellingham. Foden. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Phil Foden. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Italy have really started to take control, haven't they? And have looked great going.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Brilliantly blocked. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Curtis Jones. Harry Kane. Konsa. Now with Rashford. Phil Foden. Jones. And England pushing forward with options available. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Targets available, cross comes in. And clears his lines. Good weight on that pass. Foden. Superbly read and executed. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And he takes it on! Oh, excellent diving stop. And time for the change now. Played over. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Guehi. Now with Bellingham. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. He'll try his luck here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And there's the feed into the box. A deft clearance. This looks interesting. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Kane. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. But timely defending when it mattered. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Real chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal. And the final whistle. It's a tale of woe for England, and defeat here. A game to whet the appetite. A match well, hello from a city that truly loves its football. Marseille, the city in question. And our action comes to you from the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France versus Germany. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Danger averted for now. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Let's see about the delivery. Good clearance. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Another corner. Well, no end product. Sané. Just wanted to get it out of there. Oh, good vision. Just the challenge that was required. Leroy Sané. Schlotterbeck. Will he play it in? It might be on for them. Goretzka! Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, they fancy a short one. Cutting it back. Could be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Koundé. Mbappe. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Koundé. Throw in for France coming up. How about the cross? Corner kick forthcoming. And the short option preferred. Dembele. Nicely timed tackle. Goretzka. Counter-attacking chance. Kimmich. And playing it through. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that'll be a Germany throw. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And closed down straight away. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And a good-looking ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the corner played over by... And first-class defending cleared off the line. This looks interesting. Oh, great block. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Smuggled away. And nicely over the top. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Angelo Stiller. Tim Kleindienst. And teammates around him. Giving it a try. And he read it really well. Fine save. Delivering it. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. No. So back underway here into the second half. Well, that challenge was overly robust, to say the least. Now we look towards the referee. What will her decision be? Oh, nice ball. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner awarded. And knocked out of there. The delivery from Dembele. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance, but into the keeper's gloves. Angelo Stiller. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Well, tremendous block. It's a short one. Tar. Stopped a certain goal. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And Germany recovering possession well. "30 minutes to go then. Plenty of support here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Angelo Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Trying his luck. He got a good palm on it. Into the final 20 minutes. Angelo Stiller. Koch. Good technique displayed. Will he play it in? Oh, can you believe this? They've forged ahead, undeterred by the fact that they're down to 10. This is inspirational stuff. Guadio Kone. Now Rabiot. Kone. Well, he's given us away. Musiala. Sané. Goretzka. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Germany doing well to regain possession. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Oh, fine stop. Well, in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Karim Adeyemi. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Goretzka. Goretzka. Oh, that's a fine save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. But he's gone short with it. Sané. And he takes on the shot. And that will be that. The end of this game and a Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an...
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. 1-0 then. Williams. Cucurella. A creative look about this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Could be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, nothing productive, really. Williams. Morata. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. And there's the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. That's a good-looking pass. And still looking for space. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Just cutting off the supply. Determined defending. Now a decent position. Morata. Can he convert? And pushed away to safety. A good vision there.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Fabian. Morata. And back to Morata. Francisco Conceição. That's a good pass. And Laporte in the way. Fabian. And return to Morata. Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Portugal have possession once more. Fabian. Williams. Subimendi. Pedri. Morata. Morata! And a goal to level this contest. All even. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Here's Fabian. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Trying to open them up. Can they jump in front? Oh, a tremendous block. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Subimendi. And played the pass well. Oh, good-looking run. The cross is on. Morata. Morata! And what a magical save it was. Who can they pick out? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Laporte. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Well, Rafael Leao was a force to be reckoned with in the first half. No great surprise there. How would you sum up his performance so far, Stuart?
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Strong hand on that one. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. So a personnel change then. Minge. Ruben Neves. Bernardo Silva. Composed and patient passing. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Who can he pick out? It's there for him. And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
And options in the centre. Teammate available. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Subimendi. Well, possession lost by Spain. Level pegging, but can they change that? Fernandes. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Nuno Mendes. Chance to cross. And Bernardo Silva has it. What a vital intervention. Leao. And blocked for now. Pedri. Torres. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. They cannot be separated here, and it's on. Mental fortitude. What is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And pulled back. Can he find the net? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they fancy a short one. Will it happen for them? Firing it towards goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it short. Di Lorenzo. It was on its way in. And play halted, free kick given. McAllister. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Barella. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Has a go. And that's a straightforward stop. Martinez. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alvarez. And teammates to play it to. Tagliafico. Oh, great defending. Alessandro Bastoni. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. A good and fair challenge. Martinez. What a brilliant pass. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Argentina will get the throw in. De Paul. Now with Messi. It needs an accurate cross. De Paul. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, tremendous block. Martinez. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. And options in the centre. And they might forge ahead. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Martinez. Nahuel Molina. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Messi. Really well positioned. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Sandro Tonali. Ricci. Barella has it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Giacomo Raspadori. He fancies it. Totally fooled him. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. It's been whipped towards the near post. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first
Oh,
half.
Stuart, a chance! And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Rodrigo de Paul. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. McAllister. Molina. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Must be no way through. There to take it away. Oh, the threat is there. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Alvarez. De Paul. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Moise Keane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Martinez. Takes the shot. Able to close down the shot. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. Moving into the advanced position. And struggling to get the shot off. Foiling his opponent completely. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Tagliafico. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And time for the change now. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. The fist of the goalkeeper. And now it's over. And Argentina... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Ronaldo! And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Kone. Now with Upamecano. Guadio Kone. Well, he's given us away. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Ronaldo. On to Bruno Fernandes. Can they jump in front? Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Dembele. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Rafael Leao. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Guadio Kone. And France with acres of space to attack. Dembele's in the centre. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So back underway. Having conceded, let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Dalot. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Theo Hernandez. Will he play it in? Vitor Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Electing to shoot. Can they put it away?
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Chouameni. Kone. Oh, breezing past him. Hernandez. Is it going to be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Back with Silva. It needs an accurate cross. Dalot. Very quick thinking there. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Favouring the short one. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Francisco Conceição. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Ronaldo. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. fantastic goal! Absolute perfection! And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. And he has options available. Mbappe! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Excellent strike! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Mbappe. Really good challenge. He continues his run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. How can he take them on and beat them? No possibilities in the centre. Bruno Fernandes. Good-looking move. And Bernardo Silva has it. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, how about this? 4-3. Kone. Oh, he's given the ball away. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they take advantage of the situation? A fine reading of the situation. Olis. Well, he's certainly not alone. Superb block. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Portugal looking dangerous. Vitor Ferreira. On to Silva. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Excellent block. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And a decent save, full credit. What was the keeper thinking? Trying to chip it. And all is well again. At one point, I wasn't quite sure we were going to be saying that.
Well, it's a good recovery, but what was he thinking? He's just about got away with that one.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. On to Silva. Ronaldo. Opportunity it is. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to... There goes the final whistle. And it's a bad news story from a French point of view. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Surely, in it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Aquino. And the defensive intervention there. Herman Petzela. Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. Can he finish this? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Gutierrez. And now Javier Correa. Oh, moving it nicely. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Petzela. Mesa on the ball. Miguel Borja. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Now he must favour the cross. Can he get one back? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Well, giving the ball away. Aquino. Could cross it in here.
Desde objetos perdidos, nos dicen que les acaba de llegar
Pizarro.
una barra negra con puntitos amarillos.
Vidal. I must say, this looks promising.
Puntitos amarillos.
Can they get in behind them? Chance to reduce the arrears. Is this the moment? What a vital intervention. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Mendes. No space for them here. And teammates to play it to. Isla. Well, a textbook interception. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Chance here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Can he put it in? Terrific piece of anticipation. A chance then for the respective managers to address... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Could be threatening. Correa. Here's Vidal. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Vidal. What a block! Space on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Takes the shot. Reading it well. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Montiel. And strong play here. Gonzalo Montiel. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Will it happen for them? Oh, strong hand on the ball. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. Promising possession, this. Able to get his body in the way. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. Fruitful looking attack. And a very good challenge. He might be able to profit from the wide position. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And a good take under duress there. Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. Now Gutierrez. And now Rodriguez. Gutierrez has it. Vidal. Correa. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, what a stop that was. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Can they get in behind them? Oh, surely! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Franco Armani. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Aliendro. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And intercepting it. Nunez. Eric Mesa. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box, and of course, he's a top-class finisher.
And space to cross it. And he clears it out of harm's way. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Nunez. It's with Amendia. Christian Medina. Now, what can they do from here? The cross is on. Could be dangerous. Closing down well. Player in the way again. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a bit short with the clearance. Tremendous block. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Neves. Amendia. A chance to whip it in. This looks interesting. Gives it a go. And pushed away to safety.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Will it happen for them? Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Chance to run at them. And crossed in there. Oh, tremendous block. Delivering it. In a good position to clear it away. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Good-looking move. Electing to cross into the centre. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, that's not textbook defending. The fans want to see a shot, and the keeper diving to thwart him. Well, the short corner routine. Played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. The concession of a corner here. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, disappointing clearance. But it just petered out. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, did well to skip through. In position, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? A very effective clearance. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Arsamendia. And it's with Askasibar. This looks promising. And a throw-in it's going to be. Sosa. Well, this could really help the cause. Real determination in the challenge. A throw-in here. And a fine cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Santiago Askasibar. Fruitful looking attack. And he clears the danger. Couldn't keep it. Neves. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Could play it in. Great defending. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Palacios on the ball. Medina. It's with Arsamendia. Excellent vision. Carrillo. Now will the cross work out for them? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Unable to keep the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Could be threatening. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Chance to play it in. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Space afforded him. Electing to cross into the centre. That was going in. On the offensive. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Plenty of support here. Decides to shoot. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Very quick thinking there. Played into the box. Just straying offside. And very deftly cut out. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Opportunity here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. He has teammates around him. Good-looking move. Determined defending. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but quick thinking defensively. Able to get a body in the way. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Dangerous looking attack. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Promising attack this, but they took care of the situation defensively. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Shot attempted. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, opting for the short corner. Might lead to a chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Well, nothing comes of it. And he keeps going. It was on its way in. Now counter-attacking possibilities. It's a neat move. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, they're going for the short one. And a good-looking ball. Cleared away. And he read it superbly. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Intercepting it intelligently. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Happy to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Being pressed here. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Crossed into the penalty area. Just the clearance that was called for. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Very effective passing sequence. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, it might be. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Leone. Giving the ball away. It needs an accurate cross. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Vigorous defending. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Sound piece of defending. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. On the offensive. Castillo. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Now with Palacios. Christian Medina. Well read to put an end to that attack. Anibal Chala. It's with Corozo. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Mesa. Neves. Plenty of options. And let's give credit to the defending. Arroyo. Leone. And the referee blows for a foul. And that was a free kick, hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Failed to keep hold of it. Dixon Arroyo. Corozo. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. It's with Corozo. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. But he's gone short with it. Well shown inside. Shaping to shoot. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Dixon Arroyo. Arriaga. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Now, what can they do from here? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. It's with Caruso. What a block! Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Gives it a go. Foiling his opponent completely. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. And time for the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? And knocked out of there. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
It could be up for grabs. It's a neat move. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Promising attack, this. Precise ball movement. Good strength to keep the ball. Teammate available. So now a corner. Keen to take it short here. Can he do it? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very effective pass. Opportunity here, and able to get a body in the way. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. The outcome is a goal kick here. And time for the change now. Caruso. Well, he's given us away. Nunez. And it's with Ascasibar. Alario. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Oh, disappointing clearance. What a commitment to defending. And that is full time, really the worst possible. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
It's there for him. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Good-looking move. Timely intervention. Able to get a body in the way. And Perez now. Javier Cabrera. Untidy on the ball. Fernandez. Oh, danger here. Chances on. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Cabrera. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Cross fired over. And you need your defender to take charge. Fernandez. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Oliveira. And passing it through, and fine goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, no end product. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Baez. He's going forward well here. Is it going to be? And saved by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Managed to get it out of there. Now, options are plenty. Can he finish? Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Javier Cabrera wants to attack from the wide areas. Delivered into the box. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Has a go. And The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, great vision. Well, clattered away. Can he find the right pass? Oh, did so well to deny him. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Short corner taken. And he's clear as lines. Promising looking ball. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Has eyes for goal. And keeping it out. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the best clearance. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Javier Cabrera. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, there's the pullback. And the ball is loose. Well, nothing untoward happened. Fernandez. Baez. Good use of advantage by the referee. Fernandez on the ball. Danger averted. Will he finish? Nicely saved. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And Perez now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. And foul it is then. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Teammates available. And passing it through. He's foiled them on his own. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And the short option preferred. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Could still be dangerous. Vital intervention. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Caruso. No panic, just passing. And a strong tackle. And he has options available. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. And foiled only by the crossbar. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Possibilities inside the box. Now a decent position. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Leone. A foul, but advantage played. This could be troublesome. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Very quick thinking there. Leone. Caruso. Rivero. Released it nicely. It needs an accurate cross. Is it going to be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Octavio Rivero. It's with Castillo. Well, this could really help the cause. Reading it well. Options in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And blocked for now. Oh, danger here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, now he's walking on eggshells, you might say. Next time it'll be yellow. Excellent defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Octavio Rivero. Flag raised for offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Wow, that was absolutely brilliant. His movement, skill and decision-making were of the highest quality. And add to that the 3 goals that he scored. That was as good as you'll see from anybody.
Can they get in behind them? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. An example of how to press. Javier Arriaga. What can they do from here? Has a go. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And tidily played. Can he get one back? Vigorous defending. Is it going to be? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Arriaga. Now can they make something happen? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Time for a change then. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, racing past his man. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. What a save! Can someone get on the end of this? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Chance here. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And we will have just one additional minute. Decent position. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pen. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here.
Real chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Miguel Borja. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, possibilities in the centre. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Is it going to be? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And he has options available. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Over it comes. And did his job defensively. Now what can they do from here? Trying to find the right angle of attack. Brilliantly blocked. Alejandro. Can they trouble the opposition this time? He fancies it. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Aviso importante para el propietario de un deportivo rojo de marca francesa. Acérquese a la cabina de la entrada del parking, por favor.
Nice looking pass. And can they prise them open now? Reading it well. And teammates to play it to. Very effective pass. And still trying to get the shot off. Really important tackle. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
The cross is on. Decides to shoot. In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Struggling to keep the ball. It might be on for them. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Montiel. And Perez now. Pezzella. Colidio. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But the danger averted for now. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Veering in field here. Now the cut back. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Alejandro. Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And a strong tackle. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Chance to cross. That's a good-looking pass. Able to get his body in the way. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Will it happen for them? Alejandro. And he read it well defensively. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. We're getting the ball forward. And the ruling is offside here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Miguel Borja. Oh, nice ball. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Promising possession, this. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, he's certainly not alone. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Oh, it might be. What a save. And time for the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not all that convincing defensively. Nicely blocked. Driussi. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around.
Save, but still a chance. Now, who can he pick out? What an important piece of defending. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Tremendous block. Aquino. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Pizarro. And danger averted. Well read. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Isla. Now, what can they do from here? A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Sosa. Mendes. It's with Isla. Vegas. Pizarro on the ball. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, Carrillo! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Well, this could really help the cause. Firing it towards goal. Just can't get it past him. I must say, this looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. Mendes has it. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Nunez. Palacios on the ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Sosa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. Medina. Now a decent position. Christian Medina. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. I think most and that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pizarro. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Mendes here. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And he read it well defensively. Vegas. Vidal. And a creative look about this. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Christian Medina. 20 minutes remaining. Santiago Ascasibar. Good weight on that pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Let's see about the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Oh, great block. This might have potential. Opportunity. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Arsamendia. Alexis Castro has it. It's with Arsamendia. Really good ball there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Alario! Ball is loose. Well, defensive Brazilians there. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, good vision there. Attending to his defensive chores. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Great opportunity. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Castro. Well, that one has promise. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Unable to trouble the defence with that cross. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... A crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Now a decent position. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And deciding to go short with this one. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Read it well. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good-looking ball. It was on its way in. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Struggling to get it away. Oh, this looks useful. The defender doing his job. The cross is on. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Will it happen for them? Well, potential danger. What a block! Oh, nice ball over the top. It's a corner. Taken short. And a good-looking ball. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Another corner. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Has a go! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Oh yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. They could level it. Could be troublesome. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Sound piece of goalkeeping. So half an hour remaining. He has time to play it over. Determined defending. A really good pass. Well read to ease the pressure. This looks promising. Opportunity. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Delivering it. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. "20 minutes to go."
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
And a good-looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, there to intercept. Trying his luck. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Well, he's given us away. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
And we will have just 1 additional minute. Now still pressing for a goal here. And played in. And that is full time. Really, the worst The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Borja. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, they've solved the problem for now, but let's see. And players waiting in the centre. Maximiliano Meza. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, the attack looks promising. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And credit due, a good intervention. Still passing it around with authority. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They take it short. Cutting the ball back. Stopped a certain goal. And determined to get bodies in the way. And there's the delivery. And the danger is averted. Gonzalo Montiel. Here's Marcos Acuna. Reading it well. And keeping it out with aplomb. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Playing it short. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Got to it easily, the keeper. It's opening up for them. Electing to shoot. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Oh, moving it nicely. And putting his body on the line. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And swept out of there. Corner again. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. This looks promising. And danger still. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway here into the second half. Enzo Perez. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Could be in here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Moving the ball really well here. Prevented the damage. And nothing comes of that attack. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Untidy in possession. Plenty of support here. He's blocked it. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it might be. Blocked it brilliantly. Could be. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, good run and good ball control. And clears his lines. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. And the cross into the middle. It's an effective clearance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. All hands on deck. Well, it petered out. It looks promising. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. What a commitment to defending. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Delivering it into the box. Well, they can keep possession now. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start. growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Alejandro. Just the challenge that was required. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
That's a lovely ball. And he could be in proper trouble here. And putting his body on the line. Oh, good save.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Medina. Well, they have the ball once more. And the emphasis is on creativity. Acuna. Well, there's the pullback. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Christian Medina. He's going to have a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Sosa. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Maximiliano Meza. Promising pass. And quick thinking defensively. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. He could pick out a teammate. And a long way out. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. It's a short one. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Decent position. Real chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Neves. Plenty of options. And did just enough defensively. It's wholehearted defending, and the concession of a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Alejandro. Well-timed tackle. Now with Palacios. Promising looking ball. It's still alive. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Montiel. Pulls it back. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might be able to get in behind the defence. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Neves. Christian Medina. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Giuliano Galoppo. Opportunity here, and foiled against the crossbar. Well, there's the pullback. Great opportunity. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Palacios. Jose Sosa has it. And defensive play to be applauded. Marcos Acuna. And into the last 20 minutes. Colidio. It's a neat move. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. It's with Palacios. Carrillo. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Cross could be useful. Corner awarded. Here it is now, a substitution. Let's see about the delivery. Got to it easily, the keeper. Galoppo. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Chance to cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This is looking threatening. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, space for them here. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a fine cross. Well, nothing productive, really. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona. What a save! This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Nice looking move, this. Dixon Arroyo. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, good vision there. Well, no danger now. That's useful play. But the danger averted for now. Leone. Arriaga. It's with Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. Rivero. Able to get a body in the way. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. Octavio Rivero. Options in the middle. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? The delivery. Oh, that's a fine save.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Leone. Rivero. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Strong play here. Good ball over the top. Well, thumped clear. And space to cross it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And no luck keeping possession. Just cutting off the supply. Leone. It's with Caruso. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Chala. Good use of advantage by the referee. And support available. And quick thinking defensively. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can he convert? Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. And into the last 30 minutes now. Caruso. Arroyo. Leone. It's with Castillo. It's with Caruso. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Anibal Chala. Who can he pick out? And he did what he had to do defensively. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Well, getting the ball forward. Possession and patience, the watchwords. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Time for a change then. And the danger's still on. And the keeper more than equal to it. Superb effort to keep it in. Regained possession. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Well, that is how to play advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Caicedo. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, had no intention of losing out. Chala. And we will have just one additional minute. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Arsamendia. Now, who can he play it to? Will he play it in? Well, he almost nodded that one in. And that's an important intervention. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. How about the cross? Nice looking move, this. And still looking for space. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And room now out on the wing. Delivering it into the box. And that's a straightforward stop. It's with Palacios. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Teammates in the middle. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Over it comes. Not away completely. Well, spot on with that challenge. It's there for him, and a goal! Cause for celebrations again, 2 in front. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Can they trouble the opposition this time? It looks promising. Must be! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, this looks useful. The threat was there, but no problems now. And space for them here on the flank. Pulls it back. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Nesa. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Neves. Decent position. Medina. The delivery. That's a routine take. Good work to regain possession. Neves. Christian Medina. And it's with Askasibar, able to skip past his man. And whipped into the box. Clears it away. Very quick thinking there. Oh, danger here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. On the ball, Palacios. And Carrillo has it. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And the cross into the middle. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Precise ball movement. Gives it a go. Huge block. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. Out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Oh, the threat is there. Well, what a stop that was. He's driven in the corner. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Just 10 minutes to go. An attack full of promise. Nicely timed tackle. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch.
And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Medina. Neves with it. Nice looking move, this. Has a go. Oh, great block. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start. as foot. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And keeping it out. Delivering it. Gets his glove on it. And showing the importance of width. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Pizarro on the ball. Aquino. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, tremendous block. Favouring the short one. Could be dangerous. On the ball, Correa. Very quick thinking there. Aníbal Chala. Coroso. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. No chance perhaps. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Now, what can they do from here? Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Just the challenge that was required. Opportunity. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Isla. Opportunity in the wide area. Will he play it in? And a chance to level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. And a creative look about this. Can he finish this? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. Aquino. Will it happen for them? Well, the keeper grabs it. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. And foiled by the post. Well, they can keep possession now. Dixon Arroyo. Arroyo. Might really be able to trouble them here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Pizarro. Losing possession a bit easily. Castillo. Oh, this is looking promising. And a decent delivery. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Pizarro. Gutierrez has it. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. And possession lost there. Coroso. Could be threatening. Isla. Into the final 20 minutes. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. I must say, this looks promising. An effective ball. How can they open up the defence here? Not messing around with that clearance. Leone. Arroyo. Oh, nice ball over the top. Vidal. Vegas. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Mendes here. Aquino. Crossed into the penalty area. And he takes it on. Oh, a tremendous block. Might lead to a chance. Off the post and back in play. And I think the threat has been averted. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Coroso. Chala. And teammates to play it to. Decides to shoot. Oh, fine stop. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Will he find the net? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Aliendro. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Javier Cabrera. Has a go. Oh, he saved it well. Now sending it in. Well, still an issue here. Sosa with it. In possession, Perez. Oliveira. On the ball, Mendes. Fernandez. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. An alert intervention. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. It's a neat move. A sloppy pass. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Possession one. Cabrera. On the ball, Mendes. Javier Cabrera. Well, potential danger. Must take the lead here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, a no-nonsense clearance and a throw-in coming up. An attack full of promise. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could still be dangerous. That's a good-looking pass. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. Effective challenge. Could be threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product. Borja. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they get in behind them? And given away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Perez. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Alejandro. Herman Petzela. Cabrera. This attack looks highly promising. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. It looks promising. And nicely parried away. Colidio. Possession lost. Mendes. Fernandez on the ball. They really look after the ball when they have it. Now a decent position. Has a go. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Alejandro. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And won the ball, apparently. Baez. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. This looks interesting. Genuine chance. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Alejandro. Mesa on the ball. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. And Perez now. Distributing it well. And very deftly cut out. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Cabrera. David Terrans. Very effective pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Marcos Acuna. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Alejandro. And Perez now. Santiago Simon. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So, a level contest. 1-1. Cabrera. Still pushing for a winner. And let's give credit to the defending. Borja. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And fed forwards. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. Oh, what an opportunity! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Grimaldo. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And blocked. Aleix Garcia. Schick with it. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Grimaldo. Firing it in. Determined defending. Not giving him a moment's peace. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Going well. Could be troublesome. Kane. Now Kimmich. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Excellent vision. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Guerrero. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, off the post. And behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. And there it is. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Michael Olise. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw-in there. Kane. Leroy Sané. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And played in by Kimmich. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Laimer. Now with Goretzka. Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And he whips it in. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Jamal Musiala. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Garcia with it. Surely! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Sheik. Grimaldo. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Musiala. Olise. Lima on the ball. Kane. And still danger here. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Schick. Florian Wirtz. Opportunity here. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Schick. And defensive play to be applauded. Eric Dyer. And Kimmich. Musiala. Jamal Musiala. And intercepting it. Grimaldo. Could be a chance to break here. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Big chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Kane. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Adli. Grimaldo. A corner will ensue. Played over. Making sure nothing came of it. Lovely work to get past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Kane. Sané. Here's Goretzka. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. And Patrick Schick now. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Guerrero. And it's Kim Min-jae. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Harry Kane. And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration and disappointment for... Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as...
Opportunity here. Oh, he saved it well. He's driven in the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Xavi Simons. Cuts it back. Must be. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Going short. Dangerous ball. Cleared away comprehensively. And over it comes. And it still could be dangerous. Lukeba. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Willi Orban. Raum. Lukeba. Zeiwald. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Vigorous defending. Chance here. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Corner kick played in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, there it is. Leipzig have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come, but there's certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Putting his body on the line. Mecha. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. This looks promising. Brandt. Now with Gross. Timely intervention. Pascal Gross. Can they get in behind them? And the ball is with Girassi. Could be troublesome. Gross. Must take the lead here. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, moving it nicely. Brandt. Well, there it is. That will do it for the first. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pascal Gross. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Brandt. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And deciding to go short with this one. Corner again.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Not the best clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Baku. Benjamin Šeško. Ikoma Luis Openda. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. He's lost it. Pascal Gross. A fine use of the ball. Brandt. Now with Gross. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Šeško. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Riosson. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. Good looking sequence this. Brandt. Mecha. And possibilities inside the box. Spot on with that tackle. Šeško. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And Dortmund will go to the bench. And looking towards the back post. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Pascal Gross. Riosson. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Brandt. And space to cross it. Cross could be useful. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Stopped a surefire goal. And winning it back. Fruitful looking attack. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Simons. Now can they hit them on the counter? But they took care of the situation defensively. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Pascal Gross. Emre Can. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Gross. Brandt. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Today, the hype. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
The corner from Kimmich. Well, he failed to get it away properly. It was on its way in. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Leroy Sané. Crossing possibilities. Now what can they do from here? Here's Neuer. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Now a decent position. Electing to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Goretzka. Excellent defending. Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Teammates available. Konrad Laimer. Options in the middle. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Clear deflection off the defender there. Well, it still could be dangerous. And Bayern have the ball once more. And he takes on the shot. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And a chance to whip it in here. Dangerous-looking attack. A free-kick decision going the way of Bayern. It's a cross towards the near post. And still dangerous. And a time for calm on the ball. David Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Raum. Promising sequence. Gives it a go. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. It's opening up for them. Must take the lead here. Able to close down the shot. This might be ideal for the counter. Raum, unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Promising possession, this. Simons. Now, options are plenty. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Jamal Musiala. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Kimmich. Great defending. Throw in then for Bayern. Kimmich. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. Zayvalt. Baku. Openda. Went in strongly to win the ball. Kane. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Giving it a try and pushed away to safety. Gurachi. And now it's Ridley Baku. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Gertruida. Baku. Openda. Xavi Simons. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Oh, a fine block. Firing it in. That is how to keep it out of the net. So a personnel change then.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Leipzig with the ball again. Harry Kane. Bodies forward and the break looks on. But nothing comes of it. Ikoma Luis Openda. Simons. David Raum. Really good challenge. Joshua Kimmich. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be... Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
And the danger's still on. Kim. Joshua Kimmich. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Lukeba. Raum. Simons. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And we will have just one additional minute. Sané. Guerrero. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. There we have it. Big showdown almost. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, they fancy a short one. Sheik. And the danger cleared. And Patrick Sheik now. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over, not away completely. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Emre Can. Rami Ben-Sebaini. On to Gross. Felix Mecha. Emre Can now. Rierson. Mecha. Brandt. Brandt. Gross. Well, making it simple for the keeper in the end. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Wirtz. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And Patrick Sheik now. A chance to whip it in. Takes it on. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Brandt. Now a decent position. Patrick Sheik! There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Sheik. Xhaka. Xhaka! He got a good palm on it. Emre Can. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Rierson. Pascal Gross. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Terrific block. Jeremy Frimpong. Sheik. And Dortmund regaining possession. Brandt. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Teammates available. Grimaldo. Well, chance perhaps. It's still alive. And pushed away to safety. And no more time left. That concludes the... So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Well, he's walking a fine line. No caution, though.
Well, the referee's made it quite clear, hasn't he? Next foul, and he will get a booking.
Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Decent looking pass. Well, a goal here for Dortmund from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Well, the danger is still there. Emre Can. Shot attempted. Just can't get it past him. Brandt. And players waiting in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Mecha. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. Oh, no stopping him. And options in the centre. Not the most confident clearance. Brandt. On to Gross. And back to Brandt. Gross. Able to get a body in the way. Effective challenge. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Brandt. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Wirtz. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Must score! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Girassi. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Nicely cut out. Edmond Tapsoba. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. And a strong tackle. Brandt. Here's Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Mecha. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Julian Rierson. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the... here in Germany. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Must be! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Mecha. Brandt with it. Rierson. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Danger still on. Kimmich. Is still there for him. Looking for a teammate. Stopped a certain goal. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Fruitful looking attack. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. An attack full of promise. Big chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. He's blocked it. On the corner, and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not really the ideal clearance. Fisted clear. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Into the box it goes. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Girassi.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Teammate and support. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Michael Olise. Leon Goretzka. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Harry Kane! Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Kimmich. And here's Dyer. It's there for him. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Felix Mecha. Brandt. Brandt. Girassi. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Goretzka. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Kane. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Bensebaini. Has someone to play it to. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle. Leon Goretzka. Goretzka. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Konrad Leimer. Sané. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And they will make the change now. So half an hour remaining. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. The delivery. Mopping up defensively. Thomas Müller. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kimmich. Well, the attack fizzled out. Mecha. On to Gross. Ryerson. Into the final 20 minutes. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Olise. Measured pass intended for Sané. Chance to play it in. That's well blocked. Leroy Sané. Michael Olise. Sané. No chance perhaps. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Rami Bensebaini. Mecha. Can they get in behind them? And Kimmich. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Müller. Crossing into the middle. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment of their support. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling them. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups.
Oh, could be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Milinkovic-Savic. Looking for the angle. Teammate available. Malcolm. Oh, genuine chance. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And pushed away to safety. It comes to nothing in the end. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Joao Teixeira. An awful lot of green space to run into. And the danger is averted. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Defended it well. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Joao Teixeira.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, moving it nicely. Milinkovic-Savic. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And deciding to go short with this one. And a useful cross. And still danger here. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Wuji. Manafa. And looking towards the back post. Did well to clear it away. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well read to ease the pressure. Lee. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Will it happen for them? And a fine cross. Well, no damage done. And so it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Will he play it in? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Brilliantly blocked. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Couldn't keep it. Now a decent position. He has teammates around him. Manafa. Crossing into the middle. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Is this the moment? He'll take efforts like that all day long. Well, Sergei Milinkovic-Savic was influential in the first half. Give us your assessment.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real
look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And a goal to level this contest! All even! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Malcolm. Ontonodi. Decides to shoot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Giving him a lot to think about. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Has a go. And that's a very good parry. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Wu Ji. 20 minutes remaining. Failed to keep hold of it. Malcolm. What a commitment to defending. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Plenty of support here. Shot attempted. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Ball from the keeper, and they'll come again. Can they take the lead here? Ball is loose. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Effective challenge. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Mitrovic in position. Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Koulibaly. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. No This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
They've lost it. Al-Khaibari. Oh, good-looking run. Mane! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Darijan Bojanic. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Beautifully weighted ball. And putting his body on the line. Well, nothing comes of it. Can he find the right pass? Well, closed down straight away. Won-sang. Now what can they do from here? Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. The high press was on and denied by the keeper. Impressive. And deciding to go short with this one. Kim Young-won. Electing to shoot. Ronaldo. Very quick thinking there.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Mohamed Simakan. And support available. Mane. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Elects to go short. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Full credit, wonderful stop. Played in by Brozovic. Clearance left a bit to be desired. High quality defending. Could be threatening. Darijan Bojanic. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Lee Chung-yong. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Darijan Bojanic. No chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution time it is here. Now, how about the short corner? Growing pressure here, and another corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Smuggled away. Well, they've lost the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Dangerous looking attack. Can he open them up here? And not cleared away properly. And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So back underway following the equaliser. Cristiano Ronaldo. Otavio now. And nicely over the top. Well, clattered away. And fed forwards. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Mohamed Simakon. Now a decent position. Firing it in. Able to close down the shot. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, showing really good width here. Blocking it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Mane. Takes the shot. Huge block. Bojanic. Well, the counter chance looks very real. It might be on for them. Teammate available. Oh, danger here. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Can he find the net? Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Oh, he's blocked it. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, possibilities inside the box. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. would this great sport be without derby? And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, they keep the ball moving. And he's beaten him here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Amadou. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the ruling is offside here. And continues his run. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And that is going to be a free kick. Played in there. Sound piece of defending. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Chance to do damage. Trying his luck. Able to get his body in the way. And a throw-in forthcoming. Very effective pass. Gives it a go. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. João Teixeira. Lee. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Leonardo. Gustavo. He's given us away. João Teixeira. Moving it forward. Really good challenge. Lee. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Not messing around with that clearance. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Gabrielzinho. Defending really well. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. Manafa. Decides to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Gabrielzinho. Can they get in behind them? Takes aim! Oh, off the post, still alive. Now a decent position. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And he takes on the shot. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Leonardo. Gustavo. Intelligent threaded pass here. A deft clearance. Well, that one has promise. Well, he took care of it defensively. Joao Teixeira. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Gabrielzinho. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Gabrielzinho. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Cross could be useful. Thumped clear.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
A creative look about this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. It looks promising. Looks as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Manafa. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Crucial piece of defending. And over comes the corner. The fist of the goalkeeper. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, a really respectable effort from there.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. Decent effort. It's unlucky, really.
Now, what can they do from here? Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And support available. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, possibilities in the centre. And that was a very fine read. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, good run and good ball control. Shot attempted. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Ball retention, so important. It's opening up for them. And Koulibaly thwarting them.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Not the best clearance. He's blocked it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, no stopping him. And teammates to play it to. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Aldosari, distributing it well. Not a great pass. Kim Jin-soo. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, this looks useful. Could be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Chance here, Malcolm! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Jesse Lingard. Teammates available. Cross-fired over. Well, clattered away. Renan Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. Beautifully weighted ball. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0.
Message for Xavier Vicente, travel here from Spain. Xavier, can you please go back and meet the rest of the party at the ticket office?
15 minutes left for play. And he's beaten him here. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Just the challenge that was required. Five minutes to go. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Neves. On to Mitrovic. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. João Teixeira. Will he play it in? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Let's see about the delivery. The corner kicks keep on coming. And taken short. Crossing into the middle. Will it happen for them? And clears the danger. And tidy defensive play. Galeno. Vega. He's blocked it. Amadou. Kessié has it. Tony. Vega. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gabri Vega. Mahrez. Wu Ji. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Galeno. Ivan Toney. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Electing to shoot. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So 2-0 now. Amadou. Wu Ji. And foul it is then. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Galeno. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And here's Galeno. Gabri Vega. Could be troublesome. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Really clever pressing. Galeno. Gabri Vega. And here's Galeno. Might lead to a chance. In position. Stopped a surefire goal. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The crossbar got in the way. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Very quick thinking there. Now what can they do from here? Happy to shoot. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not away completely. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Options in the middle. And behind it's gone for a corner. Now sending it in. And the keeper deals with the danger. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And showing the importance of width. Determined defending. And intercepting it. Chance to cross. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Wilson Manafa. Now, who can he pick out? Can't miss, surely. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Ivan Toney. Well, the attack looks promising. Kessié. Oh, he's lost possession. Majrashi. Can he play it in? Cutting the ball back. And did just enough defensively. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Al-Johani. Riyad Mahrez. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Great defending. João Teixeira. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Mahrez. Amadou. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Galeno. Kessié has it. Gabri Veiga. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Good use of advantage. A chance to whip it in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and